Hello everybody, happy Monday. It's Monday, right? I think it is. I don't know why. Sometimes I lose track of time. Time is flying by. It is already 5 days into the new year. Whew. Goodness. Alright, let's get some jammies in, and I'll welcome everybody that's coming so early today. I'm gonna just restart this song I was listening to by Cross 8299. Classic. Alright, let's see here. I see Cosmic, Jean, Lalvi. Oh, hi, Lalvi. Welcome back. Hi, Sam. New Year's, same old me. You know what? And that's so great. We woke up cranky. Oh no, what happened? Alright, let me get myself a little comfy here. I was like thinking like, okay, I'm just gonna go and grab some of my baked oats that I made, and I think I overcooked it because it's like little on the dry side, and I don't have any dairy product because I was like, oh man, this would be like really nice. What's like a cup of milk, and I ran out of milk, so I'm gonna have to go get some more milk later. It was like a chocolate baked oats. It's my closest thing to a nice sweet treat. At least it's healthy because I baked it with protein powder. Yummy. Oh my gosh. You could hear a roach and you found it? That's one way to wake up. That is for sure. That is so uncomfortable. I am so sorry. Oh, and we have ads for our viewers. Good luck. Godspeed. Let's see here. You know what? I don't think I've ever heard Seb having a good night's rest, TBH. It's always so in. I have a fear of them, but I was heading to the PC, and that's a no. Oh, it was heading to the PC? Oh, no. Dang. You know what? I'm proud of you. That was very brave of you. It's like kind of chilly. It's a little bit chilly where I am right now, because I was trying to do some desktop work, and I was like, wait a second, why are my fingers cold? That's so weird, because I usually let the window open so I can get some fresh air. And I checked the temps. It's like what, like two. I feel like people in the northern states are just gonna scoff and laugh, but I was just like, oh wow, it's like a little chillier than usual. 60, 59 degrees. Okay, yeah, I can see why my fingies feel a little cold. I got graphic nightmares. I am so sorry, Seb. I don't know what would help with nightmares. Sleep quality is definitely something I take for granted. Money will help you sleep at night. What, are you gonna actually fill up a bunch of bills underneath your pillow and just sleep on it, or it's just a stack of bills? Hi, Lovey. I'm doing good. I'm excited to continue working on this lovely piece here. This is gonna be the reason why I haven't worked on it is because I'm split between multiple projects right now since this weekend is ALA. So I gotta get ready to gotta get all my stuff ready to cosplay for Kuruzoku. I'm gonna get you a 5K graphics card to use as a pillow, Seb. Oh my gosh. Actually, I think that will help him sleep a little. That will cushion that pillow. Welcome back for Bad Tears. Hi, Buffets. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I'm actually gonna go back in here. I'm gonna just do some cleanups here and there. I am going to be going through kind of I wouldn't say a style makeover, but I am, because of the type of art I plan on wanting to do this year. I would like to kind of just up my I kind of just revise my style a little bit, because we're going to be doing a lot of waifu art this year, and husbando art, a sprinkle of husbando, because I said so. That was my executive decision. In the 90s? Brother, what? Yeah, you should probably, yeah, I think that's a very wise choice. Yeah, you should probably do that, yeah. Man, Kajima, you gotta remind me that graphics cards are, like, gonna be, like, 5K now. That's honestly bonkers, in my opinion. Bonkers. And what's even more frustrating is the fact that, like, it's absolutely... we can't help ourselves. That's just how the market is. What are you talking about? That's how the market is. You are the market. You are setting the market at that point. Ain't no way. I was like, oopsie, we can't help ourselves. No, it's absolute market manipulation. You also meant the 5K series. Yeah, they're gonna be 5K soon. It don't matter. It's the same thing at this point. I don't know if I saw the cat stare. Maybe I should change it. I'm gonna actually, just because, I think, like, we have Balrog right here. I'm gonna actually move Balrog. We're gonna move our music player lower so the cat can be seen a bit better. There you go. I originally had it down here and I moved it up, and I forgot to change it back. Sorry, our stockholders want even more money. We can't help it. Ooh, well. This is gonna give consoles a leg in the game race, basically. Goodness gracious. You should do as a corny thing, add a livestock thing of your portfolio. People can donate and add onto it. A livestock? Are you talking about like an active gallery? I do have a gallery. I used to have it, but I took it off because we had like different add-ons at the time. Hold on. I think I actually do have it. I just haven't updated in a hot minute. I think it's been from like before TwitchCon. So I could add more stuff, but I could put it back up. Ooga booga. Where is it? It is hiding amongst the many things I have here. Here it is. Oh, I mean, you can see your stocks. Oh, like a financial portfolio. Ooh, that's a good incentive, but that would mean we would have to talk money every time. Oh, goodness. We would have to talk shop then. Okay, yeah. I'm digging out a bit more. Do you ask them what they wanted in? Oh, so we're just gonna, instead of just card Gamba, we're gonna go full-on stock market Gamba? Dang, that's one hell of a step up to the Gamba arc on this channel. It's just me and Chad's financial portfolio. We're gonna hold hands in the process together. IRL Gamba. And just soften this area because it was a little too rough for my taste. I still wanted this part a little hard. But yeah, it was just a little too defined. Yeah. It's better. That'd be an interesting segment. Just have to see how I go about it, honestly. Ooh, Malware, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I always feel like a wet lip noodle after workout, so ugh. My abs will bleak are on fire. Yeah, I feel that. Feeling a little cooked, Mr. Krabs. Don't know if you work those out too. Yes. Yes, I do. Hello, Sticky. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? It was an all body toner sort of a thing. Alrighty. I think this one is gonna call in for some rendering. And I've got some front pockets and sleeves. Ugh. I forgot these sleeves have to be transparent. Current that bin as protective as you look. How awesome this art looks. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's going to be split up and drawn as a loading screen art for the upcoming 2.0 stream. I am only one gal. Making all the assets is it's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm trying to like gauge where I'm gonna be working on next, cause yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit of rendering today, TBH. How was Christmas and New Year's? It was okay. I kind of took it a bit easy. I think that's because it's an appropriate thing to do around that time of the year. And I got to work on other side projects, but honestly, nap good, nap great. I feel like I have about 20 different things I need help with. Oh, as in what? But I don't know. I feel a bit refreshed for the new year. Looking forward to the current goals I have set upon myself. You know, so that's fun. Nice. So let's who's gonna take things easy? Yeah, I definitely need it. But it's I know, it's exciting. A lot of things I want to plan to do for the year, or challenges I want to do to make things fun here. I say that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do less cons this year so I can focus on other projects, and then like I actually like looked at the events I wanted to plan on like tabling. I'm just like, oh, I mean it's technically less, but not that much less. So I'm just like, oh no, how cooked am I? Hi, Neen. Welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. We are currently working on the loading screen for our 2.0 debut stream that will be taking place later this month. It'll be towards the end of January. I need to really set a date, but just know that it will be towards the end of January, before February. Hello, hello. What were you doing, Neen? Working on your character here, Clown Comes. Oh, have fun! How many did you go? How many did you go through for your stream? Looking away, huh? What is the matter? What happened? What is wrong? Okay. I have 4. One is of the color palette chick, and the 3 were for sketches. I got them all to hate you like this. You want anything? Ah, okay, so you're like at the checkpoint stage, okay. That's fair. I'm gonna hide this sleeve real quick, just so I can actually see this for rendering. How exciting! Have you done any fun projects aside from your little city clown comps? I do have to add a little pocket here for gore. Oh, I need to save. I didn't even get a chance to save it. Damn, that's crazy. I was literally about to save it. Oh well. Well, that was rude. So rude, chat. It's okay. We didn't lose too much progress. Ah, yep. Yeah, that was about like 20 minutes lost. Oh well. That's why shame is important. Not really. They're popping up more than I thought they would. That's great! Keep up the good work, buddy. Hi, Tia. Welcome to the stream. I will. I will. Let me think. Oh, hi, Fallen. Hello, hello. we go. Alright. Like nothing happened. Alright. I'll just draw the pocket here. We're saving it this time. Now it is saved. No progress lost, like it never happened, chat. Anything interesting from anyone's weekend? How's the bunny? Oh, he's doing okay. He is currently at the litter box having a fill of hay right now. He's kind of in timeout again right now because I misplaced. I was trying to one of the days I got rushed out to go do errands, and while I was getting ready, I dropped one of my wireless earbuds, and I couldn't find it whatsoever. I spent like a good extra 15 minutes just trying to find it, and I couldn't find it. Lo and behold, yesterday I see the remnants of what was one of my earbuds, the literal one I lost, absolutely decimated into pieces. He Balrog not only found it for me, but he also chopped it up into many pieces. Really? Yeah, basically inside the bunwee. No, but none of the actual playing mechanism got into the tum-tum. He just chewed up, because I like having over the ear earbuds, not the regular ones you just regularly stick in, just because whenever I do let's say cardio related work or something like that, they tend to fall out. So I like having a little extra security around the ear. Unfortunately, yeah, that he chewed out the ear hugging part of the earbuds, and the actual was it like the ear cushion is what you would call it? Not the ear, because they're just earbuds. So the little cushion that you put your ear inside, yeah, it's gone. He kind of just put it in his mouth, get it up, and spat it out. It is completely decimated. It's one of the living dreams as a speaker. Yeah. So unfortunately that is out of commission. So luckily I have a backup pair. I just never, but because it's such an old pair, it uses a different charging cord. Oh, hi Ja. Hi. Thank you so much. Please get nice and comfy. I hope you sleep well. Fallen! Thank you. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. Welcome back. But yeah, I am honestly it's no one's fault but mine. That's on me, chat. I wish I was a speaker, Stitch playing records through its mouth. Honestly, I feel like Bauer could do that. I would not be shocked. TBH. I would know he could do it. I would not be shocked. Oh, we have a hype trading coming. Oh, good luck, Chad. No, but usually he's pretty well behaved. I'm just mad that I couldn't find it in time. I knew if I didn't find this earbud, he was gonna find it, and lo and behold, yeah, he found it all right. So that's an oopsie on my part. I just wish I found it sooner, but it was so well hidden. Because it doesn't help the fact that, like, I have dark colored carpet and they're black earbuds. So it was just, it camouflaged so well. I honestly, from where I found it, it probably was hidden in a blind spot underneath my drawer. Where, like, if I actually got down on my knees and, like, looked underneath, maybe I could have found it, but no. Malrock found it first. That's a microphone rather than a Type-C. Yeah, basically, you're 100% right on the mark, twin. Because it's an older type. And I was thinking, like, oh, okay, I'm sure I have one somewhere in the house. I don't know why. I felt like I jinxed myself saying that, chat, because I spent almost an hour trying to find a USB-C cord. The micro, sorry. USB-C is like the perfectly ovular one. The micro USB is the one that's like a trapezoid, I think. Or something like that. It's the older one. Yeah. As much when I need it, that's when it's like, no, you don't need me. Deuces. And so, like, I had to take out my old charging cable I used on my phone from when I was in high school. It is very old. So the fact that it was, I had to like blow dust off of an old cord container that I saved all of my extra cords. Thank goodness, past Addie was so on it, like, because she's a pack rat, and so she had a specific container for like cords, cables that aren't in use, but aren't frequently used. So basically, it's like the archives. And so I put my hand inside, and lo and behold, I found it. Because for some reason, all the cords I have on my desk, you know, like the easy to access areas in case I need to charge something, they were all USB minis. No, I'm sorry. Type-C. Oh my god, I keep getting confused between the two. But the newer one, you get what I mean. It was frustrating. But yeah, I'm glad. We'll go see if my pets ate something they shouldn't. Luckily, he didn't ingest anything. That's the good part. So, like, I've been, of course, like, as upset as I am, I did make sure that, you know, his digestive system is okay. He seems to be eating and passing everything just fine. So, luckily there wasn't any issues there, but, yeah, he definitely he did it for the love of the game, chat. He just chewed it up just to chew it up. No ingestion. It just felt good against his teeth, most likely, knowing him. Once it all the low-cost homes have issues and the good homes are extremely pricey. Brother, I think the answer is in your question. There's other variables, I'm assuming, but yeah, location is also a big factor, but as much as I want to say the answer is in your question, I have seen higher priced homes have so much shoddy issues with construction work. So basically a cyborg at this point. Brother just Barrow just loves having some sort, just cables just taste yummy for him. I don't know why he's like this. He just likes to eat it like it's spaghetti. That's why we call it the forbidden spaghetti here on this channel. That sounds about right, Sib. Yeah. 30K for a down payment. Hey, Carney. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Low-key, I made an iced coffee, but I feel like a regular hot latte would be nice for this weather. Please explain the concept of HOA. Oh, Homeowners Association? So, it's hard to explain because I feel like HOAs kind of work differently depending on like the housing structure. So they do exist only for the sake of maintaining the overall. Okay, so I have more in-depth knowledge when it comes to condominiums and HOAs for condominiums. So for condominiums, HOAs are great because since the entire building for condominiums, usually the units are homeowners because instead of being, it's not a rent, but it's usually homeowners. So the HOA for condominiums are in charge of basically taking those HOA monthly fees and putting it into the maintenance of the entire building. So making sure like the building isn't like the condominium overall building is clean. The amenities are also being taken care of. So let's say, for example, if the building comes with like a gym and a pool, a jacuzzi, you know, or communal spaces, it is the HOA's job to upkeep and maintain those areas for the homeowners. That is where the fees go into. Or like if, let's say, for example, if there is any faulty pipelines, that usually, depending on like where the pipelines are, that is usually the HOA's job to call the plumber and make sure that the overall building's maintenance is taken care of as well. Now for neighborhoods, actual housing neighborhoods, I do not have as much knowledge over that, but Chad is basically saying like the overall general consensus. It keeps the neighborhood looking nice. Now, the reason why HOA has such a bad rep is because we get very, I guess that's where you usually see Karens spawn from. They can be a bit of a control freak when it comes to the how strict they upkeep those rules to make the neighborhood look nice. You know what I mean? So basically, like what Cosmic says, they will stop you from painting your house in a very obtrusive color. Or if you want to, like, basically, if you want to do something out of the box, or that would make your house really stand out, the HOA is like, no, you can't do that. Yes, power trippers. There's some real, people definitely use the HOA role as a power trip, even though it is a volunteer role. Let me repeat that. You don't get paid being an HOA. It is a volunteer role to upkeep the rules. The money that you are paying for HOA it should be directed into upkeeping the neighborhood and properties around it. That is it. Or at least that's how it was for my HOA. If you were ever on the HOA board, it is a volunteer work. You do not have to join. So it really just depends your neighborhood and how the HOA functions, because some people, when they move into a home, the way the HOA acts absolutely can determine whether or not you want to live there or not, because there are some very, very, very entitled peeps. 100% exists, so just keep that in mind. Oh, okay. I messed up on this part. Alright. It's just so in case I have to move it, it stays in place. Or, like, it's not obtrusive when it comes to the flap. You know, this is one HOA that wouldn't let people park their cars in their driveway. What? That's ridiculous. Why? Yeah, what's the point of the driveway? That is ridiculous. That's so bad. Yeah, honestly, the HOAs that I have experienced thus far have been, honestly, not only just chill, but just, like, they're very pro homeowner. Very pro homeowner, so, like, it's just, it really just depends on where you live. Oh, hello, Mr. Doctor. We're all doing good. I hope you had a nice Happy New Year's. We are just talking about HOAs, since we have someone here who is curious on the functionality of HOAs. Is HOAs specifically an American thing? Do other countries not have HOAs? You bring up a very, like, that makes me curious, actually, now. Is this specifically an American thing? Wait, there's other countries? I know, it's crazy, right? There's life more than outside of the US? Wow. It only exists in a rural village area. Really? And some Karen had issues with my ambulance being on the side of the road. Are you serious? For an ambulance being on the side of the road? That's crazy. That's wild. I think so. So you've had the most land divided by two individuals, correct? I didn't think about that. Weird people living in historical homes that are like 100 plus years old. Oh. I feel like an HOA for that purpose kind of makes sense though, because again, I feel like you're like everyone is collectively trying to upkeep the historical integrity of the area. You know what I mean? I could totally see that. Yeah. Kind of outside of the house. I'm watching, but once we were about to leave, the patient didn't want to go to the hospital. She approached my EMT. Get out of here! That is ridiculous. Okay, okay. She was definitely bored. Nothing to do. Goodness. That's ridiculous. I am already genuinely frustrated for you hearing that. That's crazy. In fact, it's a restaurant in Spain older than the formation of the USA. Ooh, that's actually very impressive for it to be still running in a sense. Wow. But then again, I know there are some like really, really old restaurants. That's really cool though. I feel bad my ENT was a 5'1" girl. Karen was probably too scared to get mad at me instead. Oh. Still. That's so unfortunate. It's in Madrid. It existed since 1725. I hope it's not a dumb question for me to ask, but is there any dish specialties from that restaurant that is notable? So I'm not going to ask, oh, what kind of cuisine is it? That's a dumb question. I want to ask, what's their specialty dish? I want to know, what is they roast whole pigs. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. I'm very curious to see how they go about roasting pigs. Because, like, I think the last time I've had anything similar to that was, like, Hawaiian style. And the skin was so crispy. So juicy. But I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't able to eat much of it. It was so heavy for me. I feel like my diet is so clean to the point that, like, having pork belly, like, crispy skin pork belly, oh my god, my stomach was like, what are you feeding me, girl? Hi, Oracle. Hi, dear. Welcome to the stream. You're always so sweet coming in. I will eat that whole pig. I know, it sounds so good. It's apparently really good. I bet it's really good. That sounds really good. Are you kidding me? Telling an American about good roasted meat yeah, you're gonna get the Americans interested. Okay, anything with good cooked meat. That'll fire the neurons. All right. It's called Bolton. Bolton. If you're interested. If I ever get the chance to go to Spain, I will definitely keep that in mind. It's exactly what my neurons have fired. Yup, yeehaw! America! Oh my gosh, now you make me want to have some crispy, like a nice crispy skinned pork roast. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I can't. I will never forget. I keep getting this guy on my feed where it's like this Chinese guy who wants to act American, and so like it's just this guy who puts on a cowboy hat and go like, "Hey, howdy, America." What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah, we only go by freedom units here. Yeah. You can be a decision maker. Should I make a brisket this weekend or no? Oh, what kind of? Okay. Hear me out. What do you? How much of a brisket are you making, and how long are you gonna be slow cooking that baby? What kind of seasonings are you working with? Brisket always sounds great. I'm not gonna lie. It always sounds so delectable. Love my barbecue and guns and freedom. I wish I could get like, man, not even low key make me want to get like a like an eagle screech in the back. Kilometer. What that all knows how many eagles in a mile. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. 50 to 17 pounds, 12 to 15 hours, it's 204. I'll bump it to 25. Ooh, okay. Probably meat church seasoning or salt and pepper with a mustard base. I have actually never heard of meat church seasoning, so honestly, I would low-key be curious to go with that one, to be honest. That's a great one, Cosmic. Want to go back to get some prime rib. Oh my gosh, Seb, you remind me of the one time I went to Texas Roadhouse, and bro, the meat there was so good. Okay, my big bag MUS needs to eat. No! No, you're making me hungry now. Goodness gracious. I can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this to me, chat. I'm cooked. Texas Roadhouse. Honestly, Texas Roadhouse? Slapper. You're gonna hate watch for streaking and channel point bonuses. As you should. I'm seeing that one North Carolina buffet ad with the guy dressed up as a pirate. No, I have not. And unlimited rolls. Oh, the fact that their breads are so good that they have their own grocery store. Like, you could basically buy buy it from a grocery store. It says a lot. They got all the meats. You know what? Twin, you remind me of Arby's. And not gonna lie, Arby's kind of slaps. I feel like Arby's is kind of slept on because they have like these really great limited edition menu items that are really unique and delicious. I remember I got like a Wagyu steak, like a Wagyu burger at an Arby's in the middle of nowhere. That stuff was so good. Like a Wagyu burger. And it was like what, like $15 or something? But like still, that was good. I was not anticipating that in the middle of nowhere. You can make the butter at home really easily. Really? Like the Texas Roadhouse butter? Because it's like a sweet one, isn't it? Is Mistress Addie going? Mistress B. Yes, I will be going to ALA. I am actually going to be cosplaying for the Kurozoku booth at ALA. I'm not sure if I'll have much free time per se. But there is I believe, at the Kurozoku booth, I will have, like, a meet and greet time there as Zoe, the OC that I'll be cosplaying as for Kurozoku booth. So that will be there. Homemade butter is fun. I heard it's really easy. Yeah. I actually made it to whipping cream a bit too long. Oh. Talk about the Texas roll, why the rolls are so good. Yeah, it's like a sweet-ish butter, I've noticed. Question, does Chili's live up to the hype? Wagyu burger at Arby's? Yeah, it was like a limited edition item. I don't think they'll have it I don't know what they have right now, but like seasonally, they come up with like limited edition like food items. So like, I think like Wagyu burger was one of them, and then another time, it was venison burger. Yeah. Arby's. All right, I'm out. No! Don't sleep on Arby's, man. You just gotta see what they have on their limited edition menus. Don't sleep on it. Don't knock it till you try it. Chili's, I don't know. It's really hard to say. Maybe like half a year ago, I may have agreed with you where like possibly, going to places like Applebee's and Chili's might have been like a good bang for your buck. But I don't know if it's like economy-wise is worth it nowadays. It's not just butter, it's honey and cinnamon mix. That makes sense. Yes, that makes sense, Cosmic. Yeah, I could taste that. Yeah. I'm limited edition. Hell yeah. Cap's like, I know my worth. I'm worthless. Is it American sliced bread basically cake? Oh, like white bread? Like American white bread? It is very soft. I know in other countries, there's like absolutely a difference between like bread and white, like basically like American white bread and like actual bread. Especially like I think in Germany. They call it toast. Because I don't plan on being here much longer. Hey! Have you ever had to sit down and talk yet? No? Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it, Phil. It's all fine. I don't think we'll need a sit-down talk. Nah! Tried Arby's, wasn't impressed. What did you have at Arby's, though, Taco? If you ever go to the East Coast or Europe, you gotta try Nando's. Oh, what kind of cuisine is that? What kind of food did they have? You can treat it for bulk. I'll show you next time we... Oh, okay. Depends on what kind of bread you buy. I know a lot of people took up bread making during COVID. Yeah, specifically sourdough. Yeah, people really took up on like the sourdough making process. Interestingly. Oh my god, did I not line? Oh my god, I didn't line the arm in this. Okay. Cooked. I don't remember. I think it was a regular menu item. Oh, then yeah. No, I can understand if you think like the Arby's menu is pretty mid. That's totally fine. I just recommend you to try out their limited edition items, like because those are actually pretty good. Where is that pose? Oh no! Oh yeah, you know what? You're so right. You're so real for that, Seb. Yeah, you know what? Just for our while we're having the ads going on, there you go, chat. We'll put in that. Oh no! There's toggles on this. Yeah, that's for our paying customers here get to find out. Oh, good luck. To get charcoal chicken with peri peri sauce. I don't know what peri peri sauce is. Oh my god, where is my model pose? Chili sauce made with bird eye chilies. Sometimes they use. Oh, Naga's another chili type? Interesting. Well, I definitely am a fan of some spicy foods, so I'd be down to try it out. For sure. Welcome back to the ads, chat. You saw nothing. Saw nothing. Nothing happened here. Yeah, to make this part transparent, I forgore. Gosh, picking darn it. Ooh, okay. I've heard of that con. I was recommended to go to that con. Sounds fun. Good luck. Man, it's always so tricky to figure out when apps open for cons, man. Personally, I was not a fan of it last year, and I'm sure it was because of the venue, but it didn't hit. Oh, last year I think it was what at the convention center. Yeah, they're going back to the Gaylord resort again. Yes, there was also a fire as well at Sakura-con. Yeah, so there's always something. Always something going on with Sakura-con. I feel bad though, because I know it's like one of the bigger ones for Washington, if I recall. So that's unfortunate. Is it the 2009 Sakura-con commercial? I don't know if it was 2009. I think it was like there was like a 2004 one, or like it was definitely earlier in the 2Ks where they're like in a sushi restaurant. I'm not gonna lie. Points to them for their creativity, but I wanted to go and cringe out into the oblivion. I want to cringe into the oblivion watching that to one, because it was pretty cringe, yeah. But honestly, I gotta give a point to the creativity, that there was an effort. Just I could not stomach watching that without just crumpling myself up into a ball of paper. Need an earthquake and a hurricane to summon the avatar. Huh? Oh, for the cheesecake fight. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Lappy! We are working on our loading screen. Loading screen animated wallpaper here. I don't know if you guys would be interested in like just having this available as an animated wallpaper as well. Could set it that way too. I mean, it's not like I haven't heard bad things about it. Don't get me wrong. Man. I know it was like recommended by friends to go and check it out for sure, but I don't know. I gotta be very confident of my sales on that one, TBH. Heck yeah, that would be the perfect background of my Opera GX screen. The commercials of its time. Yeah, I'm aware. Basically, it was before anime culture was not seen as... It was before anime culture was normalized. That's the best way I can explain it. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I'm on eraser mode. I was like, where are my colors? Why aren't I getting colors? Wasn't the only anime exposure most people was like Jetix, Cartoon Network, and the video stores that stocked anime. Basically, unless you had online access at the time, since so before like Crunchyroll was a thing, you had to go and find websites that like basically websites you would find nowadays to watch anime online before Crunchyroll. It's the same thing. It's just the quality and audio of it was reflective of its time. I feel like that's just a normal thing. But yeah, you really had to go sniff around online to find anime. That, or if you're really lucky, they'll upload playlists on YouTube. We're going on holiday and coming back with region locked bot sets on DVD. Region locked? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, Jean. I'm gonna pop in and out. I'm grinding on Warframe. Catch me. Ooh, have fun. That sounds so fun. Div used to be region locked. Oh my goodness, I didn't even I completely forgot that was a thing. I only knew about video games being region locked. So that's crazy. Luckily the player I have didn't have the log. Oh good. Naruto episode 74 part 3 ESP sub 120 feet, no ads for yes! Or like back when I think like oh my goodness. They had like the translator notes and everything. Every time like when you were watching like subbed anime at the time, you would get like the good stuff is when you would get like that nice yellow text font, and then it would have like little tidbit notes from the translators like, oh, they say this specifically because this is what it means in the culture or stuff like that. I always miss the translator notes in subbed anime. They don't do it nowadays. It's pretty like straightforward, which it's not bad. I think it's becoming much more efficient and clean, but I low-key miss that though. Oh, Koidekaku Keikaku means plant. Yeah, that's basically where that V came from. Yeah. Oh, good times. Total fun. Konbini. It's a Japanese 7-Eleven. Yeah. I love the OG version, but I also love the Crystal Dolphin remix of this. It's just a banger. Do you know 2026 is the remake of the first Yakuza game? Really? Interesting. Should I consider playing the Yakuza game series? I feel like it's a lot to go through, though. I'd have to commit. Total fun. Oh, total fun. Total fun. Total fun. Do 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 Classic. Updated graphics and everything. Oh man, if my PC can run it. Watch out. Wait, my delayer isn't working? That's not good. What the heck? Hold on. I should have a delayer add-on. It's supposed to fix that. No! Alright, I'm gonna go and embarrass myself into oblivion. Clicked. I guess someone just doesn't want to be demeaned in oblivion. That's crazy. That's so odd. You know what might have caused it, actually? I know I have it set up. I think it's just because I had a hiccup with my programs earlier today. That's might have been what have been causing it. Alright, I'm gonna set this as overlay. Never mind. Let's see. Or light maybe? Yeah, that's better. Find it interesting. It's like literally, it's a remix of Future Folk, which is a remix of City Pop. It's a remix of a remix, which is crazy. Oh yeah, how long has it been since you opened Lads? Oh, why do you ask, Cat? What brings this question, huh? Are you wondering about the new content update that came out? It's been at least 12 hours. You should open it again. I want to see Joe. Ah! Bold of you to assume if it's been at least 12 hours. I did open it earlier today because I wanted to have Dr. Zane to work out with me today. Great news, chat! He stopped dissing me now that I've actually, like, worked out with him a couple of times. He's just, now he's not, like, actually in disbelief that I'm working out with him. Ah! He's just hoping I can keep it up now instead of being like, oh, yeah, if only you actually started working out. Oh, don't mind about me, I'm just fantasized. It's just having fantasies. He's really mean. But now he just wants me to keep it up. Yippee! Just curious, but in terms of physique, are the dudes any different with all the clothes off? Yes, there is. There is a slight physique difference, yes. So, I would say the more petite builds are definitely Raphael and Xavier. Raphael probably has the most petite build out of all the boys. Then it's Xavier. Then it is... hard to say because I think, like, the broadest pecs... It's, I think, Caleb barely beat Zane, but Zane's pretty close. But when it comes to the biggest booty and biggest feet, it's Silas. They actually do have different shoe sizes and also different, like, different proportions. Like with girls' characters. There's a lot of variants with assets, accessories, etc. Yeah, it's true. I'll just put it behind here. And color this with that. Yeah, it's yeah, they're not all like cookie cutter. They're not completely cookie cutter. Let me rephrase that. That's a crazy mistypo, bro. Means it a typo if it's not wrong. I mean, I would like to hear the correlation. That's my guys. I would love to hear the correlation between them. What's up, Twin? I don't know what that is, so I can't really say. Why do you ask? The band, the singer does that meme where he slides towards the ocean. It's like acid jazz funk. Nothing. I don't think so. No. No, I don't. It doesn't ring a bell as of right now, unfortunately. Slides towards the screen. Sorry. It still doesn't ring a bell, though, to be fair. Whoopies. Hmm? Is there something wrong with my mic? No, just the ocean reading. Oh, yeah, correct. Ah! Thank you. Okay, so it was just me reading it silly, okay. Sorry. Silly me. Alright, yeah. Ah, man, shoot, you're so right, Cap. It's alright. That's a fair assessment. I totally forgot when I was rendering Happy's hands. I forgot the fact that Eddie has like internal sleeves. Oopies. I completely forgore. And then I have to go under the sleeves here and color it. Just a gradient though, nothing bad. There you go. You do Yakuza. It is a fighting game. It'd be your first on stream. What about fighting? There's no way. I feel like I've Is it like a something like actual like PvP fighting? I feel like it's a different feel. Pick up stuff and swing it, literally use them. Oh, I thought it's because, okay. It's not that I didn't watch you playing, Jesus. It's more of the fact that I wasn't sure whether or not you meant as in, if there's like a gameplay update. Because you said it's a remake. Goodness gracious. Okay, then I'm aware of how the gameplay goes. I think it's just because there's so many quests in that that game, which is great. A lot of gameplay. I'm just so scared whether or not if I'll be able to finish it. Don't have an amazing, excuse me, track record on that. I was like, I'm gonna take off my jacket. Excuse me. It was kind of cold in my room, but now that the PC's finally heating up the room. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're saving. Yeah, wise choice right now to do so. Alright, let's see. Alright, fix the glove issue. Now we're just gonna go. I'm thinking adding some reflective light to make it more complicated here, actually. Hold on. So I'm thinking like maybe adding in some nice bounce light here. So I'm gonna add some nice pink here, actually. I'm gonna go back here and fix what I fixed earlier. I love layer selection tool, man. I'm so sad I never learned it sooner. It's great. There you go. Staying in some nice better definition here. Hi, Shovel. Did you remember to be told today that you're stinky? I'm not stinky. I can't believe you would suggest such a thing. Well, because you're a hot ball of gas. Yeah, but I keep it under control. I take baths every day. No, you're stinky. Alright, that's a little bit better for what I want. Alright, let me see. Right sleeve. Oh my god, I lost the layer. Where are you? Where are you hiding? There you are. There you are. And if you're wondering, Seth, it is the night tempo radio. Because you can't go wrong with night tempo. To go above here. And my brain is like trying to wrap around the patterning when it's like flipped around. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on, how am I gonna go about this? And then I'm gonna put this as a heart light. There you go. This is a little higher. You know, hide this part. And I'm gonna just add like just like a silhouette. Just so like if there when it moves there's gonna be still some sort of shape here, so it's not just floating. Usually it'd be easier to hide it, but the fact that I have to worry about transparency makes it tricky. There you go. Okay, let's bring in that layer back. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna get rid of that blue line. It's too strong. Okay, I'm gonna render this line. Some blues and purples, some complicated colors. Here we go. And let's add in a nice baby blue highlight. Okay, I'm gonna add in this nice yellow light here. One more heart light. Just go. Addy cover song soon, yeah? Oh my gosh, why are you spoil? Yes. Once my 2.0 comes out, I am heavily considering of making cover songs soon. Up on this type of jammies. There you go. Oh, taco. Okay, I'll feed. Give me 1 second. Let's just save our progress here. Okay, next section we're gonna work on is either the shoes or the hair. I think the hair is gonna be good. Yeah. Alright. 1 second. Let's go feed Balrog a treat. I'll be right back. Like, extremely parked in here. Balrog! 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 Yeah, that's what it needs. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. There you go. Let's see. Been playing too much Azure Lane? Ayo? Ah, Sui Uzi. I recognize that artist. There's been like There's been like a resurgence for future funk a little bit here and there. It's just been a while, so. I don't think Azurelena's next song. I think so. I should have done a separate layer for the tips. Oh well. Oh, thank you for the hit pat. Whee! Alright, thank you for the lick. Book anime conflicts, or at least start looking. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Gonna dip out. Have a good night. Alright, Connie, thank you so much for coming by. I said it, but it's like 7 for me. That's okay, have a good evening. Are you using a tablet to draw, or this is on a PC? This is on a Cintiq monitor, so it's a graphic pen display type tablet. But I've had my fair share of experience using a regular tablet. If you have any questions, I'm always happy to answer to the best of my ability. It's like a drawing, so I live off people that can't. I just don't know what you guys use. Okay. So for my case, I'm currently using Clip Studio Paint with a the Cintiq monitor. Wacom Cintiq. Oh. Alright, we got an and for our peeps here. Alright. We'll toggle up. We're gonna put our toggle on. We love having options. Wow. Anyways. That's a nice money shot. Anyways. That's okay, you're fine. So with Clip Studios, are you able to layer things much easier? I would say compared to something like Procreate, yes. I feel like, but I will say I think like the grouping process is a little bit easier on Photoshop. But there are some pros and I feel like it's like a pros and cons because the way that you use your selection tool is also nicer here on Clip Studio Paint. But for layering organization, I'd say honestly I think Photoshop has that beat just by a bit. We'll go back vignettes. Alright, we'll put the skirt back on. You saw nothing, right? Right, we saw nothing. Wait, where is it? Uh-oh, I lost the skirt. Fully off topic, do not play Helldivers 2 until further notice. People's GPU have been getting fried. Oh, shoot, really? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, that's a shame. I was actually getting, like, revved up to play it. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, Dean, thank you so much for the stretch. I will do so in just a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm saving, and I'll do a stretch. Okay. Whew, thank you. Oh, my tries are sore from working out. They're so tight. Probably take like a. I'll make maybe probably like in another hour. I'm gonna take a little break to go make a little drinky for myself. I'm gonna move this sleeve here so I can actually see. There you go, now we can actually see the hair. Oh yeah, energy drink, really pick me up kind of drink. Kind of. I'm probably gonna have a little. I have like my iced coffee or iced latte with me, but I actually want to have some creatine. Help with that muscle recovery. I am happy to report that like I've been doing push-ups often enough. I am actually feeling an improvement on my performance on push-ups. Although it's still very baby for what I want or for the goal, but still, honestly, I'm not, the fact that I am not dying after doing like just on knee push-ups after like I can actually do, I'm actually hitting a mile point, so I'm like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. A dub is a dub. A dub is a dub, chat. No matter how small. What's the goal and how much have you improved? I honestly just wanted to be able to do, like, I want to do my goal this year is, like, at least to do 10 regular push-ups. I have really strong core and legs, but when it comes to push-ups for some reason, I guess, like, the muscles around there are just not as developed, or it's just been so rusty, I can't do them as well as I used to. So I'm just trying to get at least upper body strength back into the system. And I'm starting to do like I used to actually, when I first started, at least for this, like, rehabilitating these arms, yeah, they barely were able to do on the knee push-ups, but we're starting to get better and better because I do like different kinds of push-ups. I do like elevated, reclining, and diamond push-ups as well, just so we like target different parts of the arms. And I genuinely try my best to keep proper form too. I don't try to cheat them. So that's why I'm being harsh on myself, because I could cheat it, but that's not, that defeats the point. But it's just, arms just happens to be like one of my not great focals when it comes to like muscles, so I just want to slowly but surely build it back. Remember Miss Athletics in junior high? I sucked at those. It's because my focus is on I had like a high focus on core and legs, just because I focused on core for the sake of building a nice strong system for my chest, since boobs are a thing and they hurt. They hurt posture. So I use it to like ease the impact on them. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun if I actually had like access to machines though. Because I'm going like full calisthenics and I just feel like it's not as fun compared to using weights at a gym. To get up early. Alright, rest well, Cosmic. Sleep well. Thank you for coming in. Especially if your goals are more self-improvement, not let me get jacked. Yeah, no, I'm not going for jacked. My goal, so like, I'm by no means out of shape per se. My goal is just to kind of like just keep myself very toned. I'm on the way of having abs as of right now, which is great because I've been like on a slow and steady mission to get abs. So I definitely have definition, which is great. I love it. Yeah. So I want to be nice and toned. Because I used to have let me see, I had a more of a weight, I wouldn't say weight builder's build, but like I definitely had a bulk back when I was more active because I did a lot of sports growing up. And personally, I love how strong I was because I did weight training, especially for water polo, and mostly water polo was like the heavier ones, but I did do technically weight training for golf in a sense. But yeah, I definitely had like, I want to say bulky arms, but they weren't toned, and so having muscular arms that weren't toned bugged the hell out of me because I would have family members that would pick on my arms thinking they're like large sausage arms, and so it really hurt my confidence trying to wear like certain like sleeve cuts at the time. Yeah, like it's a lot of like you have to weight train quite a bit for water polo, so I had a bulkier build for that at the time. But yeah, it was very frustrating because I'm like, yeah, I'm strong, I'm jacked as hell. Oh shoot, I can't wear certain shirts or else it looks off apparently. Tank tops? Nah. Those things don't look good on me. So I'm trying to find a nice balance. I see that happens. It's fine. I think it's nice that with as I got older, there's nothing like wrong with me per se. I was just too strong for the time. But I think what really helps is that like coming back to doing arms again, I feel like the muscle memory is still there, so I feel like it's just like it picks it up. I feel like the rate of it is very doable just because I had the muscle memory to do so to speak. Muscle memory is really great. But yeah, I'm just sore for other reasons too, because like I think like aside from doing arms today, I did legs as well. And I guess like the closest thing to core was like I was in a plank position, but you have to like raise yourself up on one elbow, like you have to like lift up to one side in a sense. I forgot what the name was. Hi Carlos. Yeah, let's see the cash point. to the bed with the stream running in the background. Oh, alright, rest well, please. Oh, you're wild. I would fall over immediately. It's where the core strength comes in. Actually, hold on. I think I have it right here. Let me just check my list here. Alright, let's see. What kind of exercises did I do today? Flutter kick squats, backward lunges, supine push-ups, Superman's. That is the exercise I was talking about. Elbow plank rotations. Yeah. How to do, some on the left and some on the right. Yeah. And then some flutter kick squats. Pistol box squats. Jumping squats, plie squats. And single leg deadlifts. Yeah. And then floor tricep dips. And like push-ups. So I did like a regular set of like on the knee push-ups and then diamond on the knee push-ups. That's what I did. Single leg dips or deadlifts? Let me check. Single leg. Deadlifts. Deadlift. Single leg deadlifts. But I did do pistol squats. Pistol box squats, I think is what it's called. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to work my arms. I'm just trying to get more strength in them, that's all. Gotta stay motivated. So yeah, these new I've been like these new circuits that I've been doing or routines, they're getting a little more on the difficult end. So I'm just like, oh shoot, I'm gonna need some creatine and a dream right now. I'm just like holding. It sucks because like when it comes to my protein intake, I just recently had like a diet switch, so I can't have dairy nor whey protein. So I had to find other source of my protein intake. So I have to like heavily rely more on like soy and actual meat for my protein intake. I'm so sad because like I loved having whey protein powder and cottage cheese. Hurts my soul, man. What I am excited though is that the fact that whatchamacallit, GG Subs is gonna actually be having a creatine line. I'm super excited to try that out. Anytime you have to give up cheese hurts the heart. Yeah, it's just like a easy filler because I loved having it like for as a lunch. It's having like toast with not cream chips, with cottage cheese and some jam or something. It was a solid pick for some time. Real shame I have to give it up. Hi, Key. How are you, sweetie? Alright, where is that arm? Where is she hiding? I need to find that arm. Ah, here you are. My gosh, I have so many layers. There you go. Did a keto diet before her cutting out so many carbs and drinks? Oh, yeah. Keto diet's really rough. It's very effective if you can stay disciplined to it, for sure. But yeah, having to cut carbs and what kind of drinks are you talking about? But yeah, cutting carbs, oh my gosh, it's probably like my hardest thing because I love rice and noodles. So what I've been doing is trying to find like either like a filler substitute so I can still have like, let's say for example, like at least for rice, I do a wild blend mix where it's like 50% white rice and then like 70 and then like the other 50% is like millets, brown rice, black rice grains. And so you just mix that so at least you get like the fluffiness of it, but you still get like better nutritional value out of it. But now I ran out of my multi blend mix for that other 50%. So the other 50% I'm going to be using now is going to be cauliflower. So I'll be doing like a half cauliflower rice, half white rice combo and see how it goes. Sodas, a lot of sugar drinks, no juice due to excess sugars. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like Coke Zero is like fair game. Cauliflower is a superfood. It's just enough to feel full in a sense, but I still get like that feeling of rice in my system. And then for noodles, I only eat it as like an occasional treat at this point. But if I like really want it on the spot, I use bean thread noodles, so at least it's not as bad. I can't handle the kelp noodles. I really wanted to give it a chance, but I couldn't. I couldn't. It just didn't taste the same. You know, I thought the same for diet drinks, but when I tried out whatchamacallit, Coke Zero, I actually did not mind the sweeteners on that one. It was very doable. Why are you under multiplying? Excuse me, I did not want to multiply. The sugar versus sweet and low. You know what's better. Yeah. I think it's like also one of the reasons, cause like I don't have sodas in my household. Similar reason, but like my closest thing is like juice and water or carbonate. My closest thing to a substitute was like juice and carbonated water. Ooh, watch out. But I definitely have been enjoying using non-caffeinated GG subs and just mixing that with like my creatine and my my collagen powder supplements. Been a bonger combo for me. And their shaker cups actually helps me keep the creatine separate, not clumpy. Root beer was not it. I think it really just depends. So I never got to. I did get to try like I think like Sprite Zero. That one wasn't too bad either. But yeah, I don't know. I'll just have to. I'm gonna try the other zero flavors. I just also have to be careful with certain diets, because if I am too restrictive, let's say for example, like, if I go too strict of a calorie deficit, I will lose mass. But because, like, you know how, like, how should I explain this? You know how, like, when you're losing weight, you can't necessarily control or target where you lose the weight per se. I have to be very careful how I lose my weight, because, like, yes, I do want to tone up, but I don't want to lose mass in certain areas of my body. So I can't just, like, I can't heavily restrict my diet. I have to be nutritionally friendly. Spin. Because you're not eating fats or heavy carbs, correct? It's basically, yeah, I need to try that. I've also been told to put non-caffeinated GP subs in ice cream if you're making it. I've never tried that. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on trying to have less carbs and more protein and fiber. That's the goal. But I can't necessarily escape carbs at all. I can't cold turkey it, or else I will feel weak. I tried it, it did not work for me. So I have to, like, very limited. The only time I have any sort of carbs is, like, I have to, like, actually portion control it, in a sense where, like, I actually have to have, like, half a cup of fries per serving, or, like, half a cup of oats, like when I have oatmeal, or, like, instead of 2 pieces of toast, I could eat 1 piece of toast. I think the only fats that I'm currently aware of eating is when I'm eating, like, certain meats, or having avocado. So, Key, have you been enjoying the new housing update on Love and Deep Space? I sure am. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to unlock the workout function. I'm so close. I have to keep gardening. I think I physically can't raise it anymore because of the current goals I have, which is very frustrating. I just have to wait for the garden to do its thing. Dang, I just ate. You making me do the lip specs in that food description. I actually did some meal prepping earlier today after my workout. So I have some, like, with, like, you know, with my cauliflower and rice combo. I also, just to make sure, I have, like, a little sweet treat for myself, because I feel like if you're, like, going too hard on the diet, you'll break it. So, like, I'm doing, like, an 80-20. But even then, I don't think it's even that bad. I have, like, a chocolate baked oats that I baked. That's my closest thing to a sweet treat. And I just have, like, some of that, either if I have it before stream, so I don't feel peckish during stream, or I have it as, like, my dessert after dinner. And it's like, I actually cooked it with chocolate protein powder, almond flour, and oats, with bananas and chocolate chips. Very good. Only sucks so bad in interior design, but I'm loving it. I can't wait to show you mine. I actually spent my weekend trying it out, and I went on Pinterest and tried to look everywhere to make it look nice. I want to show it off sometime. It's not done yet, though. It's still a work in progress, because I ran out of interior points for some of the furniture I wanted to put in it. Because, yeah, I ran out of points, which is very shocking, because they gave us a lot of interior points, I went a little too ham. Insert the pacha gift from Emperor's New Groove. Oh, the pacha gift? Just right. Yeah, if I'm gonna give myself like a sweet treat, I might as well made it like doable within my means. So I like having that with like a cup of soy milk, since I have to limit my dairy intake. Yeah. I'll update you when I am fully done with the renovations, but just right now I am unable to it's not done yet. It's not done yet. I'm like, please give me more interior points. Please, sir, may I have some more? I think what's also super cute for the housing update, honestly, just seeing them act like little kids on a swing is so cute. I love my Pookie, who's one of the most wanted criminals that escaped space-time prison, just swinging like a little boy on a swing. He's just living his best life with his wife. He's finally living the dream life with his wife. That's great. Ah, I love Pookie so much. Also, dang, I didn't think when you unlock the kissing function, they're just going at it until you decide to stop. They're just smooching non-stop, and I'm just like, damn, and she's really getting that action. Oh yeah, that Xavier falls off the swing. Yeah. I love the fact that there's genuinely different interactions going on for each of the boys. Yeah. You know what's crazier? I don't know if you've had Silas play the piano key, but I think it's diabolical. Diabolical! No, I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same one, but I think it's like the Falling for You series. I like the fact that each of the boys, I'm assuming it is because that's what happened with Silas, that they play their Falling for You piano music in the house when you get them to play it. I thought it was like the one that they use in the myth, but I think it's different. Can you imagine if we had an organ? Oh my gosh, diabolical work. Oh, shoot. Well, let's just say I have been eating up that interior update and left no crumbs. I am like, my eyes are peeled for my next level up so I can access the workout room, because yeah, people in the Asian servers are already accessing the workout rooms, and they're not the same with Caleb. Yeah, they're heavily grunting in those. Crazy work. I'd be done if there was an organ. I probably would be, I would look at Info and be like, wow, that bulk of work. But yeah, each of the boys play a different melody when you play with them, and then when you solo play the piano, it's the OG, gacha song. Yeah. I hope you also enjoy the bed cuddling function as well. Very tasty. Just saying. It's so good. It's so tasty. I love it. So much good food. I'm not gonna lie, with all the events happening in one place right now, I actually feel I'm a little overwhelmed. It's a little overwhelming. I feel like we're getting love bombs right now. Just like, stop it! I'm so full! I'm so full! You don't have to feed me anymore! Stop it! I'm already full! Stop! What have you unlocked so far, Key? Oh my god, don't tell me I put it in the same. Yes, I did. Oh, Eddie. Okay. So do you notice for events? Yeah. I can't remember the Caleb's secret times. That's my focus on a choke. Oh. What level one? What level is it? Are you talking about from the event card? I'm assuming it's the event card. Yeah. That'll do it. That will do it. You know, it's okay. I like how we have a lot of things going on, because now I could use the housing update as my way to beat the Gooner allegations. Yeah, they don't need to know about the event card. Shh. They're like, wow, look at all this great Gooner content. Wow, we've got a cool Star Wars era cards, and we have basically Sims. It's great. That's totally not Gooner bait. Yeah. We don't talk about what's in those cards and what's in the event cards. We don't talk about those. But wow, wow, so much great stuff. That's not Gooner stuff. Wow. I have to do my best to defend against the Gooner allegations. Totally not. Yeah, totally. Hey, oops. Silly me. Whatever shall I do? Man, I really need to make like a nice little pin board in my room and just do it like, you know, like the do it for her with from The Simpsons. I need to do it for him with all the Silas merch I have. And then every time I'm struggling doing my workout, I look at that and I keep pushing. For the Pookie. Hi, Kulak. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Ranked with Armor King is Hilly B. Oh no, are you having like is it like a rough session right now? I'm sorry to hear that. A session from Friday till today. Oh my gosh, you've been doing it all weekend? Sheesh. You can only imagine how tiring that is. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, she's looking so fine. Ah, she's so tasty, Jet. I love her. I hope you guys are ready for this kind of rendering for waifu arc coming up. I'm close to reaching Tekken King when now in limbo, kissing and bushing. Ooh, I'm ready. Are you though? Are you though? Okay. I need to add in the LEDs on her jacket. A smaller edge. What layer? Why are you like that? Where? I'm gonna have to separate this and put it in the other group. Oh my god, I forgot to render this part of the jacket. Oopies. I'm done with today's T8 session. The positive is I was able to break res from 2 fang players, and now back at the start of Mushin. I am now just wanting to hunt monsters. That sounds fun. You know, there's like a lot of new updates. I just saw recently how the Gathering Hub looks like with all the winter stuff. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I didn't realize that whatchamacallit, the sacred mounts. So like all the NPCs are dressed up in those costumes, like the sacred, yeah. Yeah. I think it was really cute that they had like the palette goes as the baby ones, and you have the NPCs dressed up as like the adult ones, and now you can get Gemma and Alma that dress up as them. I thought when I was looking at other people's streams, I thought it was a mod. No, it was actually for the event. I was genuinely surprised. It's crazy. I legit thought it was just like a really sexy popular mod they put in. They also look good on them too. Excellent, Eric. I didn't get to see Eric yet. Okay, we get it. Wood, yes. I'm not gonna lie. Capcom knew what they were doing with Gemma. Okay, they knew what they were doing with Gemma. All right, because like Alba was like, "Oh, Alba, oh that's cute," and then Gemma was like, "Hi, mommy, hi." Wow. Wooga wooga. They knew exactly what they were doing, chat. Exactly. There was no accident there. That is for sure. There was no accident whatsoever. Emma is the cute Jimbo, got the muscle mommy vibes. Oh my god, yes. I'm just like, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Yes. Oh my goodness, yeah. I agree, chat. Indubitably. Okay, I have to add here. Alright, I'm gonna get my whole on. Yeah, have fun! Which reminds me, I need to clean my controller. For some reason, I don't know what happened. I think, pretty sure Balrog got his little debris in there. But I have to, I have to clean my controller. I have to actually, like, go open it up and clean out my D-pad. The joysticks are fine, but I'm getting, like, a weird drift on my D-pad. I'm pretty sure there's just, like, some debris in it that's causing a phantom input. Because it's, like, going left and right and up and down, like, really fast. So I was, not too happy about that for my controllers. No, it's, Xbox. It's an Xbox controller. It's the D-pad on that. Yeah, I'm just pretty sure if I just open it up and give it a good cleaning, it'll be okay. I'm not too worried. Okay, we're gonna save. A little better complexity there. Have a good one for real this time. Okay, thanks for coming. I gotta get a good look at her shoe. Alright, good luck with the ads. Oh, thank you, Seb. Oh, goodness gracious, I just felt my shoulder crack. Ah! Hope the applications are going okay, Cam. I just censor all my images before submitting the app. All of them? Oh, shit, that's a lot! Good Godspeed, brother. Okay, yeah, at least it's okay, at least it's not all 100. Oh, that'd be so rough. Also, look through 100 images of Altaria Art34. I feel bad. Well, I mean, if it's Altaria. They should. My baby girl's worth it. Is she worth 550 USD? To someone's other wallet, yes. I think it's gonna be massive in the mail. Yeah, it is. Oh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. How you do? What playlist is this, by the way? This is, it's basically it's a radio based off of one of the, city pop, no, future funk artists that I listen to, so it's Night Tempo. But this isn't Night Tempo, but it's like a playlist based off of music from Night Tempo, which is, it leans between city pop and future funk. I hope that helps. The current artist right now is Kirin D and Micah Lope. Hi, howdy, ni howdy. All right. Let's see. Everything's looking all according to Keikaku right now. Oh, she looks real nice, chat, real nice. Oh my god. Okay, I have to render her glasses. Add glow effects. She should be set. Hi, also welcome to the stream. Oh, this sucks because I can't do like the entire body. I have to go section by section. How are you? Just here relaxing as usual. Hell yeah. That's nice. Oh shoot. I forgot to batch this. You don't want that. There you go. Went to bed a little early, gotta wake up early. Okay, no problem. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate the check-in. I hope you get plenty of well-deserved rest. Ciao ciao! Oh my gosh, now you make me miss, can't remember Born. Oh, I miss Reborn saying Joust. Something like that. Oh my gosh. I miss it. Hi, Shano. Welcome to the stream. Oh. How are you doing? Also, how was your New Year's? Oh, thanks for asking. It was okay. I will say my folks kind of sucked the soul out of me, so I was a little tapped out socially. But it goes. Happy. I'm kind of excited to try to tackle my current New Year's resolutions. We'll see how it goes. Very excited to get on started. I finally feel like I got some decent rest and I can get back on the grind of things. Rest is always nice, you know. Especially like unfiltered rest. What about you, Shadow? I'm excited because I'm like excited, but also like, oh man, I definitely got the fire cooking underneath me now. Especially because like I'm gonna be debuting this 2.0 so soon, later this month. But that means I gotta get everything ready by then. Oh! It's on. I have to like keep myself at a good productive pace, but in a healthy pace. You know what I mean? That's what makes it really tricky. A model something this new year resolution is to make a model or 3D model once a month, and I already did it, so maybe every 2 weeks should be my new resolution. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I would say just so you can keep it easy on yourself, I think once a month is still a very good goal to have, to be honest. That's so exciting. How detailed are these 3D models, actually? Well, thank you for checking in. Hmm. Oh. Let's see if I can just. Okay, let me think. Let's see. Need to add some atmospheric perspective on some of this stuff so we have better depth and also the feel of the cityscape too. I'm gonna save too, just in case. Oh, I just realized there's a trinket here. I need to add. And also there's some hair here. I can't believe I forgot this part. Woohoo! Yippee! I'm glad. Wahoo! Are you still working on your clown commissions, Neen? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? Are you taking a nice break? I hope you are. You're taking a good break from your commissions today. No, you're fine. I was asking what you're doing. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With Possum and Aura. Wait, like, the card game? Hey, look at that, Jean. We're about done rendering the body. I just have to add atmospheric stuff and like some like finishing effects, and then just trinkets here and there. We're into like little itty bitty details right now. The free online version. Oh, okay. I completely forgot it existed. I have like 2 different places I gotta place these trinkets. Ooh. I like dragon cards. Ooh. How did it go? Who won? Excuse me, oh my goodness. Actually, I should put it on the side of the star. Let's see. We mostly practice against other people, but Boston did beat Aura in a match. Oh. That sounds exciting. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Alright, let me see. I have to see where this placement goes. Okay, it's on the outside. I want to take out the skirt. I have to take a look where the pink parts are. They didn't edit a little bit compared to my concept on that. Yeah. And I think I also have an earring that's peeking out too. Hi, Lavrin. Good to see you. Art's going pretty good. Just like going into the nitty gritty details right now to make sure I'm not missing any trinkets or accessories. And then we'll do some atmospheric perspective on it to tie everything all together, so to speak. I gotta give it like a nice VCR feel to it too for the After Effects. So I'm just making sure. Just doing a double take on things. To hide this and see what is hiding in here. There we go. It's always so tricky because I have to split this image ready for animating rather than a regular illustration, so it's taking a little longer than usual that I would plan for this reason. Looks really nice. Thank you. They're gonna be going through a waifu art arc. This year's gonna be fun. I gotta get used to really rendering girly pops real good. Alright, let me see. I have to think of backlighting on these things, so I have to go back in here and just see like where I can place some backlights. It's too clean. I need to. But yeah, what about you? How are you? Good night! We'll do any best to catch more streams. I enjoyed the chill vibes. Oh, I appreciate it, mister. Please rest well. Mega Man Legends. Oh, Retro Game Marathon, I see. Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. Let's get started. Escape Trilogy. Oh, okay. Finish the second game. Started the third. I'm genuinely surprised how good the second and third game are. Really enjoy them. It's good! Crazy how this is being rendered. Okay. So many games on the old to-do list, but I'm working on getting all of them done. Ooh, that's a lot. Is that one of your new resolutions, perhaps? Let me see how am I going to harmonize this piece here. Yeah, feels a little more harmonized to the scene here better. I think maybe if I brighten. See what happens if I maybe brighten this area here, perhaps. Brush, put this under overlay. Hi, baby! Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you had a good New Year's. I think I might just do like a Gaussian. Never mind. No, hi, Possum! Ooh, a Stardust reading? Thank you. I want a Balrog treat too. Okay, let me see. Balrog, Stardust. Okay. Huckam is my lurk emo. Alright. Well, I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you so much for coming in. Alright, let me go get Balrog a treat. What the? Oh, my legs are sore. Balrog. Balrog. Oh, someone's eager for a treat. That's a good boy. Twitch Turbo to deny Andy plus sub revenue. Ah. You know what? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I ran into my drink. Well, I'll just have to take a snacky here. Okay. Shocker chat. I still have those almonds because I nibble like a little mouse. So I'm gonna have another one, another almond. Where's my? Where'd it go? Oh, it fell. Who needs my $3? I'll take. You know what? I'll take the $3, but I don't need you. Just put the bills on the bill. Just put the bills on the counter and walk away. Okay, thanks. Bye. Yeah, put the fries in the bag. It's okay. I think we're even worth the fries. You're like the crumbs in the bag of fries. Oh, I will remember this. I will remember that. I found dusted up and reconnected my old drawing tablet. Are you gonna get into drawing, Paza? Oh my goodness. How fun. There you go. Gives a better atmospheric. We got some light pollution in the mix. But I do want to add some over here. I'm definitely starting Made Me Be My Witness. What are you gonna start drawing then? Ooh, I'm so excited for you. Okay, then specifically with the background, I'm gonna just add... I just need something. I think the framing element of that works really well. I like the bulky effect, so yeah, we're gonna add something like right around here. I'm gonna take that out, put that on normal. Hey, let me see. I want to get that lump reference I used earlier. Where are you? Oh my god, I can't find the layer. I had that, That reference. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. Oh, yippee! I wanted to see if I can add some sparkle effects. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We can add some stores in the sky. Oh shoot, where was that reference I placed? Ah, here we are. Okay. Oh, Vicky. Yeah, the atmosphere definitely helps. Technically, I don't necessarily need it, but it just feels more cohesive when I do. So like half, there you go. That way you can see the more colors more accurately. Okay, let's see here. I had like different effects going, so I think I want a different bokeh effect maybe in the back as well, and then I know I have a sparkle effects brush around here. Oh, I could use this brush for that dapple light effect. Darn, didn't even think of that. Nice shoujo bubbles. Sparkles, guys. I think I do have a glitter thing, but no, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Spooky. No. Let's save here. I think I do have to add a glow effect on certain assets too. So these high beams, and then just gonna go each area that needs the glow. This is gonna be a nice soft airbrush soft effect. Oh shoot. Oh, I forgot to add the the LED effects on the edges on these cookies. That's also a thing. Oh shoot, it's per late too. I have to hide the leg. Let's see. I need to hide this so I can actually see that. There you go. Alright, let's have glow effects. And a glow effect on this. This also needs a hat right here, so. I'll go back from the ads, everybody. I'm gonna lighten the shadow. I think it's a little too harsh for what I want. That's better. Add more color. Hi, Bex. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I know, that's a bit better. I feel like it just needs to be a little brighter. Let me check. I should do like a values layer, just like take a look at things. Maybe that's better. There we go. It's a little too dark for my values. I am going to do a value check. Let's see, we're gonna do a correction layer, saturation, luminosity. Main figure reads really well. It's just the back here since what's bothering me. Okay. How am I gonna go about this then? Could make it brighter, add a glow effect. See. We're just doing some value adjustments, but yeah, we're getting there. We're not done yet though, because I gotta I have to animate this on live duty. We're halfway there. But because it won't be too harsh since I'm not gonna be doing like full rigging. This is gonna be like an idle animation. That's why stuff like this is so expensive. You know what I mean? I could be overthinking it though, but I did plenty of layer options to work from. You know what I mean? There you go. I work quick? You think so? I honestly feel like I'm a little slow. I feel so slow. Alright, and then we're gonna add in our color harmonizer, and there we go. Oh, she's gonna look so fun to rig. It's really giving that aesthetic. I love look how nice she looks isolated too. Just slap that baby as a decal sticker right there already as is, chat. You can absolutely use this as a decal sticker. I love it. Alright, let me see. I'm going to save first before I do any shenanigans on this piece. Oh damn, this layer is so big. I think it's like, yeah, it's a good thing I saved. Such a good thing I saved. Oh, Nelly, that was a bad idea selecting the entire thing. I just wanted to see what I could do. You know what I really want to try? So Close Studio actually has a function called puppet warping. So actually, I low-key kind of want to try to experiment with it. But you have to smash it per sector. Cause like, it's basically, whatchamacallit. It's based off of, the puppet warping tool on, Adobe After Effects. You know, let's do it with the mascot, just so I can experiment with it, and it's not too fat of a copy. Okay, let me see. How did they do it? It was with the puppet warping tool. I don't remember how to even access the puppet warping tool. I think it was edit? Hold on, I'm gonna look up real quick how to access the puppet warping tool. Let's see. Okay, so it's edit, transform, puppet warp. There you go. And then you create your anchor points. Okay. I'll do one more right there. Just try to move the center of the pin, and then multiple pins you have selected and move it once. Alright. Oh. No! I wanted to play with it. No, go back. No, that's not what I meant to do. No, go back. You're gonna make my PC explode doing that. My PC will explode if I even attempt something like that. Alright, let me see. There we go. Like that. So this type of rigging is what usually people use to animate in Adobe After Effects. So it's one of the reasons why. Because look, it's so easy to work with the right mesh anchoring. I did separate accordingly for Live 2D, but it would be really nice if I could do warp meshing like this. Just animate like this on Live 2D. Makes it so workable. So, I don't know. We're gonna see and find out. But I love it so much. Yay! I'm so glad. Alright. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna let this sit for a second because I'm gonna go and make sure this is what I want to use before cooking it in the oven with before exporting it into importing it into Live 2D. So, and that's what I am going to do next. So, I guess the next step after this is importing this into Live 2D and animating it. So we're gonna, I think, like, our next upcoming streams, we're gonna be mixing between, merch grinds, since I gotta work on merch for Universe Chess and WeCon, so we're gonna hop on that. Most likely, I will start mixing in, the next Daki for Love and Deep Space. I gotta work on the next Zane body pillow, which is the, God of Annihilation. And then, work on Xavier. And then, then we gotta work on some cute little new stickers too. So we're gonna do some Pokemon Mega Evolutions as well, and some Miku stickers as well. So, I hope you guys enjoy today's stream. Because we're gonna go back, we're gonna be grinding. Let me see actually what it looks like with the value check on this. It's actually not bad. I like the depth better on this one. It's not too strong. We could soften it though. Okay. Alright. We're gonna need color for today's stream. I was planning on playing Monster Hunter Stories, but I kind of locked it a little. So, not mad about that. I'm very happy we got some very lovely progress done on this piece. Yeah. For tomorrow, I'm gonna see if we can start either animating emotes or start working on one of the Love and Deep Space pillows or some merch art. So that's gonna be the 3 things we can work on together. So guys, I hope you guys look forward to that. And we'll also be having our TCG opening stream this Friday, I believe. And then, there's best I can think of. Yeah, I can't believe this week at ALA is happening too. Oh, I have to prepare for that. Good thing I'm not selling at this one. Alright. Let me see who we can raid. Oh my gosh, my brain keeps farting. My brain keeps going doot doot. Let's see here. Oh. Hi, Semi. No, you, Semi. Too sweet. I know you just came in there, but we're just about to end today's stream. Okay, one of our mods shout out Semi for me real quick before we end stream, please. Trying to see who I would like to raid. Actually, you know what? That person who did the recent Secret Santa art for me is live doing artwork. That sexy, stylish piece for Christmas. Just go and raid them and say hi. What do you think, chat? I think so. Oh, they're making some cute art. Alright, let's go say hi to them. Dang! I guess, wow, my mods are dead. But please go and check out Semi Scene if you can. They're a very comfy streamer and also super duper sweet. Alright. we're gonna go and end today's stream, and I will see you all tomorrow, alright? Take care, everyone! Rest well! Bye-bye! Bye, 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 bye! Yeah!